Yeah, both the streams going. All right. YouTube gang, there's 2 streams, as always. Make sure you're in the horizontal format or vertical format, depending on what you choose. You can always see both on the YouTube channel. All right, let's do it. No, I haven't messed around with Kick. No, I haven't messed around with it at all. Right now, I have like 2 YouTube streams, one for mobile, one for desktop, and then I have Twitch. So it's kind of like a lot. It's kind of a lot, at least right now. Not sure how many, like, WoW people, you know, there would be. Yeah, there's nothing there that I'm like, it would be so great to stream here. I don't know. All right, but I got some vaults. I got some freaking vaults. Actually, how much of a vault do I have in this guy? He should have a full set of slots. I don't know if I did anything on my Shaman or my Paladin. I might have been a little lazy, actually. But I definitely got Monk and Priest, so we should hopefully have some good stuff. And we're going to have like a massive key on my Priest. What up, Buckies? We're going to have a massive key on my Priest. Is the music loud? Sounds okay. I lowered it a little bit. It sounded loud from when I switched views. Big fat glizzy in the vault again. Oh my god. I'm about to find out. Yo, Winky, thank you for the 3 months, man. You know what I want out of my vault? I want to have, like, a fat stack of gilded crests as a reward. That's what I want. Nah, afraid not, What's going on, big dog? Dude, I had, like, the best / worst chest day yesterday. I was going to bed last night, and then, like, the left side of, like, my pec and everything like that just, like, suddenly, there's, like, a ripple through it, and it just started aching. Not, like, awfully, but I was just like, holy shit. Usually I only, like, feel that whenever I had, like, a really, really good day. We got Gala Shadows! Oh, shit! Yo! I got it on my monk before my priest, but hey! Oh, baby. That's an easy selection. Okay, but like, the thing is, this is not my main, okay? This is not my priest. My priest would love to have this, but, you know, what can you do? What can you do? I hate this platform. I earned it, all right? I earned it. Hold up. Yo, what's going on, Harry? We're off to a good start. Nice priest loot. If only I had it on my priest. If you want to take me having to see surgery about... Take that if you want to take me having to see a surgeon about neck surgery. No. Stay alive, dude. Maybe next week you get it, you know? You never know. You have things to live for. Bam. So do I now. Woo! Do I have gilded crests? Not that many. God, I gotta get more gilded crests. This is tragic. Alright. Also, hello, YouTube chat. Let's take a little high. Make sure they're alive in there. Alright. Monk, amazing success. Come season 4, you can just buy the trinkets with a bullion. True. Dude, I hope if we have a season 4, that shit lasts like 3 months. Yo, what up, Regret? We're off to a good start, Seraphita. I got a Gale on my monk. What kind of content is on the YouTube channel? Oh, well, we have our latest video going over the Season 2 dungeons and how we expect them to be. Not bad. Do I have a vault? Oh, we do have a vault. Let's go. Very great success. No, I butchered that. It's alright. Actually, this guy has a lot of gilded. Yeah, at some point I gotta do a deep dive into the patch stuff. At some point. Alright, what do we want on Paladin? Another Gale would work out. Another Gale would work out. Sick. Well, I probably won't get the Sikrin next. I don't think I have any raid slots. Maybe there's like a higher haste ring, I guess. Better neck. I don't even know if there's any haste crit necks out there. I don't think so. You put me got Bisnack. Huge. Gale and all but priest. That would be hilarious. Yeah. Another best shit from this on Paladin. We're gonna find out. All right, let's see. Let's see. Maybe this will be my week. Oh, I do have raid options. And only raid options. Huh. Not really anything. Okay. I didn't even do a key. My bad. My bad. Alright. We got a socket. But that's like... I take that as my own fault. That's my own fault. Pre-doubt that one. What have you got another? Don't worry. We got more healers to check on. I don't remember if I have anything on my monk. Or my shaman. I don't remember. We're bad. Been to a karate camp from Friday to yesterday. It's not much time. Dude, I bet that was fun, though. So, yeah, there's two views, Rascal. If you wanted to see the regular view, that's just you're on a mobile view, basically. But you click through to the YouTube channel, and then there's the other stream. Yeah. Basically, the, like, negative space, this, like, weird stuff at the, like, right below my camera on the mobile feed will fill in with, like, the keystone when I'm running a key. Yeah. No vault. No vault, unfortunately. Alright, but now we got the big dog. Now we got the big dog. He's gonna have a full juiced up vault. Surely, guys, this is the week I get the Sikrin neck, right? Or a Mythic Gale. Or I get both and I have to agonize over the decision. Who knows? Who knows? Surely it's going to be a good vault. I believe. I believe. Okay, so. Sorry, Sarman. Mythic Gale would be massive. Mythic Gale would be really big. Sikrin neck would be really big. Having any sort of like M+ haste verse ring. Like a maxed out Stitch Flesh ring would be really good. 4 random cloaks. I know, right? We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Don't really need any cloaks. Yeah, don't need any cloaks. Maybe there'll be a belt. If there was like a belt or even like a wrist that had like haste verse on it or something, that could be pretty sick. I don't have any embellishes at the moment. I could probably start making some. What's this? What is this? This all kind of sucks. Ah. Crud. Yeah. I could actually start running embellishes this week, but I'd have to like... I don't even know what I would begin to craft. Actually, I'd craft like binding a binding to replace this ring, probably. Yeah, because basically like my embellish was on my weapon, and obviously I got a higher eye level weapon. It was on my waist, and I got a higher eye level waist, so like basically what I would... And then I ran out of gilded crests, you know? So basically what I would do would be like use my gilded crest this week to go craft like a binding. Yeah, it might be a socket for the neck. It might be. Yeah. Take gold. There we go. That's what I needed. How many of these tokens do I have? I guess none. Oh, that's right. I already have a socket that I was holding on to. I got an 18 City of Threads. Oh, baby. Ooh, that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Oh, man. All right, all right, all right. Where is that socket I had in my bags? Looks like a little spider-looking dude. Where the hell is it? What is this called? Nerubian Gemweaver. Oh, I guess I put it... Yeah, I guess I put it into a socket already. Right? Quantity in bags, 1. All right. Is this about the best helm I'm gonna get? Ah, who am I kidding? I'll just get a socket next week. Won't I? Oh, I need more gems. Go to the NPC to deplete now? No, no, no. Surely we can heal an 18 City of Threads. Yeah. I mean, it's about that time, you know? It's about that time that sockets are bound to occur. My God, buying gems on Tuesdays is an awful idea. It's such a bad idea. Okay. Yep. It'll populate when it shows like a key and stuff, Weeks. I'll show you. I'll show you. It'll be a lot easier when there's a key going on. Let me at least get a shaman key on, because I've been slacking on this guy forever. I've been slacking on this guy forever. He's taken like 2 or 3 weeks off from playing shaman. Mythic Helm with Speeder Leech. God, so true. All right. Dawn breaking? Yeah, I don't want to deal with the affix. I don't want to deal with any affix. Maybe we're going to have to. Maybe we're going to have to. Alright, I bet. Tokens gave more than 500 gold per token? Yeah, I wish that plus dungeons gave more gold too. Dude, if you could buy tertiaries, that'd be insane. That would be a really nice, like, end of season kind of thing to min-max. Well, we're gonna play some Monk today. I've just been slacking so hard on my Shaman, and I gotta make sure I'm giving him some loving each week. I would love reforging, but I would be surprised if they ever brought it back. I'd be very surprised. My Monk got Mythic Gala Shadows, dude. Really, really good. Beyond that, I got a socket, and then I got... Actually, I got 2 sockets, yeah. Pally and Priest got sockets, Monk got a Mythic Gala Shadows, so... Could be worse. Yeah, I basically got a farm gilded. But at least now I'm 639 on one of my characters. And so this will be where all the good stuff's coming. Creators, streamers want higher level keys to get more crests. That'd be nice. I mean, making it so that like your alts get more crests, you know, just something to increase acquisition. There's a lot of different ways they could do it. They just gotta buckle up and do it. They just gotta buckle up and do it. Move crest for also when you hit the threshold on your main. The thing is, as much as I would like that, there's a lot of people who are never going to hit that 639 threshold on their characters. At least they won't until, like, the very, very end of the season, too. That's the other problem. It's going to take such a long time for people to hit that if they're not, like, in a high-end mythic rating guild. And so, like, a bunch of people will just not benefit whatsoever. Yeah. Alright, gamers. Come, come, come. Let's get keystones. You're addicted to Farseer, can't play Totemic anymore? It's a problem. Alright, here's where the bar will, like, fill in, basically. This thing, like, right below my camera for the mobile viewers. Yo, Ledvarmer, thank you for the 2 months in a row.
2, 1.
Crush account is max eye level gear and count towards an achievement.
And now.
Oh, the crafts. The problem was people would just, like, craft all their gear to, like, max quality. Instead of, like, doing content for it. That was kind of the issue. And I get wanting to, like, have it so people are fighting for the good gear, you know? Yeah, so the section isn't zoomed in on the mobile stream. All it does is just, like, pull the M plus timer, which is in the top right of my usual display, and then just puts it below my camera. It's nice and in your face. You kind of are doing content for it, I guess, but not to the same difficulty level of, like, M plus or high-end rating. Shaman healing's great. So what I do is basically spread around Riptides, my hots, and then that gives the Riptide target like healing received buff. And then whenever I have to, like, flash heal people or single target heal people with healing surge, they're just taking a lot more healing. With Totemic, you want to make sure you just have your healing rain underneath everybody all the time. Of course it's this affix. Of course. No wonder I got an invite on my Shaman. And then when you need AoE heal, beauty of it is that you let your totems do all the AoE healing for you. So I cast 3 of those healing stream totems. They all activate chain heals. And they can go do their thing. I was going to say, I don't know if I can get through the wall. So. Nah, no Farseer right now. It's fun, but it's also just a lot of work. It is just a lot of work.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Basically, Delaware. Yeah. Basically. Yeah, I've done up to 14s with Farseer. Like I said, it feels like there's a lot of times where it's just a lot more work, a lot more effort than playing Totemic. I got Gala's Shadows Mythic on my Monk. Haven't got it on my Priest yet. I really would like it, but work in progress, you know? Work in progress. All right, pushing them together. Let's go, baby. This will pop every cooldown.
Inevitably, the void consumes
something on Farseer. God, so true. The meta. Gotta give the people what they want. Yo, Cabbages, thank you for the prime. Much love, much love. Should I recommend for someone new to healing and be pugging? Priest. Big thing with pugging is, you know, you just gotta get invites. Best way to get invites, play what's strong. And honestly, disc is super fun. And it's not as, like, insanely hard to get into as people might make it out to be. It's hard to master for sure, but it's not some impossible wall to learn.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Oh, yeah. I forget, does this give bonus stats and stuff? Crit strike chance. Oh, yeah, that'd be helpful. Nice and simple, feels to get into, but the lack of CC and interrupt sucks for pugging with the idiots. See, that's such an interesting thing, because, like, when I start doing hierarchies in good groups, it's like there's very minimal trash heal checks because people either, like, get one shot or not, you know? Like, I was doing Necrotic Wake last night. I was up way too late. And all I could really do for, like, healer counterplay was, like, hit Rapture shields on people with Throw Flesh. And that was about it. Yo, Svez, thank you for the 9 months. Much love, much love.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Oh, yeah, we get him here. We got him, lads. Yeah, this half is gonna be fun when I start going on to my other alts. This is gonna be fun. Come on. Left and then right. Did you do much Holy and M Plus after the buffs? Not really. Disc still is like the king. Holy's problems are more than output. They're related to output, but it's not only output, it's also like healing profile. Like when you can only heal single target, basically, it makes it a lot harder to do like everything, you know? But like, I don't know, I could just slam a bunch of 12s on it and be fine, but I'm not gonna like bring it into, you know, the 17s and 18s I'm trying to do now. Bring back Mop Cascade. Let's go. Mop Cascade owned.
Consumes everything.
Mop Cascade absolutely owned. So, gonna pick up another healer for variety. Here, Shaman's complete opposite. Is it too simple? I don't think it's too simple. Monk is slowly but steadily rising up in representation and stuff. That might be a good one. What do you use Mass Spell for in Mists? You could take it as like a backup plan in case these casters go off, but there's not something specific. It basically just only helps you if your group fucks up. So there are these like tender mobs, and then if their cast goes off, it basically, this should be full, and then we go that way. Yeah. If the tender cast goes off, it puts a hot on everybody. There's also the caster Staghorn guy at the end of, like after the maze is over. And that guy will put shields up on everyone around him. And you can Mass Dispel that off, too. But again, it's one of those, like, you take it in case people fuck up. So. I killed Ansrek's disc, Kas. Yeah.
The void consumes.
Yo, Danvers, thank you for the 2 years, my dude. Yeah, I think I have VODs or like highlights on my channel of the first 4 bosses as disc. And then Ansrek. Pretty sure. Yo, what up, Steven? I think just kind of getting more comfortable with like target swapping with your tab target rather than having to click on the frames would help a lot in your situation. That way you can kind of like bring yourself back to like focusing on your frames and then just kind of like getting used to the tabbing so that you're hitting the targets you need to, which takes practice. I know it's this way. Alright. Need to play a certain spec as a mage? That I don't know. Shaman or Pally more? Probably Pally. Being able to like chill in melee, attack things, do healing. Most of the healing profile this season is like big burst AoE healing, which like is pretty fun to deal with on Paladin. I don't know. I enjoy a lot of healers these days though, to be fair. So, yo, let's go, Kenver. Love to see it, dude. Who needs a dispel? Oh. You gotta heal. Unfortunate. Good at keys and 12s this season feel hard. Big learning curve. Also doesn't help your BDK. I mean, what they've kind of done is, like, as they've gotten rid of affixes, they've also made the dungeons just more difficult on their own. And I mean, 12s are certainly like a really big step up in difficulty. So don't beat yourself up too bad about it. You know, I saw somebody the other day talking about how they were like feeling bummed because they usually get to like 3K pretty easily, but then, you know, they're only 2,800 and like it's just a number and it changes every season, you know? Like 2,800 or 3K isn't always the same difficulty level every single season. Most of the time, it's very different. Let's go over here. This should be boss now. Or this cast going off too would be good. To Master Spell. Yeah, there's a lot of like when you pug, basically having the Master Spell in hand will help through mistakes people make. The healing on Shaman's Beerlings may become your favorite CD. It's about the best oh shit cooldown there is. It really is. And a good tank external. Very underrated tank external. There we go. 11s are easy and getting to 12s and finishing them is worse, and playing the non-meta specs harder to get into groups. Yeah, that is understandable. That is very, very understandable. What up, you? DPS standing near my healing rain? Oh, I do so much. The thing I kind of try to do, though, is like, even if they don't stand near it, the fact that like I'll stand near it will still make like a big difference. Because then it's like, oh, I'll be a lot safer, I'll be a lot tankier, and then I can start weaving in the healing surges when I need to, mostly on those other people, you know? Because what ends up happening with Shaman is your AoE healing doesn't really discriminate. It's always kind of hitting everybody, you know, for the same amount all the time. It's not really decreasing off of targets. And so it really comes down to, like, you're always casting those healing stream totems no matter what. And then it's a question of, like, how much do you have to cast Surge? How much do you have to single target heal? And then the less that you have to heal yourself, the more you can spam healing into other people, keep them safe, have a blast. Ooh, don't love that. You know, like right here, for example, I just popped my Astral Shift for that entire intermission, and, like, even though some people didn't hit any defensives, I didn't have to worry about really intently focusing on anybody because I had, like, High Tide. I had other healing resources to make sure, like, everybody stayed alive. Yeah. So, Disc usually has, like, Rapture if you fall behind. Rapture can help a lot for, like, delaying, because giving everybody these, like, 40-50% health shields makes, like, a really big impact for your team. So that way you're like, oh, hey, we're going to be able to, like, take enough time or survive long enough for me to get, like, my Rift or my Squid or whatever it is back so I can actually top you off. But it's difficult to get used to the concept of, like, putting these juicer shields out onto people. It's a difficult idea to, like, get used to putting out juicer shields on people, but they don't effectively, or, like, they effectively have that HP, but it's just in shielding, you know? Yeah. Deal stats for disc and high keys. Haste Verse, but Haste Mastery is really good. I basically put on my Wowhead guides, like, Haste Verse Mastery, because they're both very good. Mastery is better for healing, Verse is better for living. And a lot of, like, high-quality raid gear is mastery anyway. So it's going to be pretty natural to have a lot of mastery in your gear. So push on Prez? Not sure. What I really got to do is I got to, like, buckle down, go into the Hyperbolic 8-chamber. Don't come out until I cap Gilded Crest on a couple characters, which is going to take a lot of time. And then kind of see where I'm at. But technically, I could potentially start pushing for title on another character once I get enough gear onto it, you know? Because all it really is just you have to, you know... Well, at least in my situation, because I'm fortunate enough to have, you know, 639 on all my gear. I could potentially just get another character up to, like, 635 and start pushing for title. Yeah. Yeah, I got Mythic Gala's Shadows on my Monk. Monk is pretty quickly becoming the character I think I might push for title on. Yeah. Because I'm at 3,500. Yeah, 3,512 on my Priest, so... we have title well in hand there. But I do want to see if I can get another character in there. Yeah, I started with my Shaman, because my Shaman's, you know, like 3,100 or something like that, and he's been doing great. Tons of fun. But now I'm like, Monk is pretty cool. The title is account-wide, so, like, if I earn the title on my Priest, I can still wear that title on my Shaman or something like that. But title is the 0.1% title, so the top 0.1% of the player base basically earns a title at the end of the season. So that's what, like, the Dreaming Hero, the Smoldering Hero, whatever that stuff is.
The void consumes everything.
I mean, how is it not the character to push with now that I got Gale? I mean, you're right. You are right. Pulls gave me PTSD from doing these in low 20s when SL was live. Oh, yeah. The cell link... Does your cell link on your website have Mistweaver on it? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It is optimized with every healer in mind. Yeah, what a glitch. Whoop. Me some priest love. Who gets PI and keys the following comp? 2-minute Ellie Shaman, 2-minute balance. Why is your Ellie running 2-minute? Bond said that was real rough when I ran it with him. Yeah, like I remember he ran it and it, you know, did damage, but it wasn't as good as like the 3-minute stuff. Yeah. Is it the same shit? Yeah. Well, just get, you know what you could do, Austin, is you could just give it to the Boomkin until the Ellie changes to 3-minute. That's using your noggin. Like on Vault with Shammy? Nah, I actually was slacking on my Shaman. He didn't have a Vault, so as I start getting some keys done, I gotta make sure I get one done. At least. What up, Reet? I gotta be like more disciplined on my alts, because I know that if I just get to the end of the season, you know, there's naturally like a little lull after we've done raid testing, but before a new season starts, that I could legit just like try to power through title on a character or two, you know? As long as they're geared. Doing great, Reet. You still been pushing, dude? I hit a sentence before damage? Usually, yeah, because the pop of healing isn't that strong. It's pretty weak. I can show you a delayed pop on this next one. Yeah. Season 2, people are saying it'll be like late February. That's my theory. PI to whoever gives you the cookies. So true. Or the highest bidder. Or the highest bidder. But yeah, check this, Ujai. Let another tick go off. The pop is like 6% of HP. It's not that much. Not that much at all. 18s with 638. What level could you do with only 625? When you're really pushing it, like 13s, 14s. Part of it is definitely eye level, but the other part of it is like coordination, getting used to the content, you know? Yeah, so don't worry about wasting it and stuff. Don't worry about wasting it or anything, Ujai. Oh, he dispelled me. Oh, we got it at the last second. All right. Actually, it's pretty good having the affix refresh at the last second. How? What? All right. Macros and disc. And I'm trying to go from sometimes clicking spells to 100% keybinds only. So what I do... So for the first question, exclamation point feather. That's probably like the biggest macro that I have. Nice. And that's like the feather macro that just cast it at your feet. It's like the primary one. There's some others that you can utilize. There's some other ones you can utilize, like cursor macros, where you can like cast mass dispel at your cursor location without getting the reticule to pop up. Stuff like that. I have a link to all those in my guides on Wowhead. There's like a macro page and it goes over those. But in terms of actually like just healing and stuff, what I do is I have Cell set up my click casting here so that like I click on the frame to cast a spell. So I left click on a frame to cast Healing Surge. I right click to cast Healing Wave. You know, stuff like that. You know, control left is Purify. Mouse button 4 is Riptide. Whatever it might be, right? And then I have my casted spells on people. And then my actual keyboard binds is everything else. It's the utility abilities. It's the damage abilities. It's whatever. Yeah. Things like that. So the patch speed is quick. I mean, we need it, you know? I think we need it, honestly. All right. I want to try some Mistweaver with Master of Harmony. Yeah, 100% heals. And then otherwise, it's like, It actually helped me not look at my action bars by just hiding them. You know, mine, you have to like mouse over to actually see them. It's not for everybody, not required, but it might be something worth considering, especially as you do like follower dungeons to get kind of used to it, because they're all down here. But I'm just looking at my weak aura, I'm looking at my frames, and I'm looking up. You know, like this entire like box of the like center middle of my screen is usually pretty clear so that I have like a clean line of sight. Yeah. Something like that. He's planning to subtract 6 anyway. There you go. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right. Let's do it. I don't know about all y'all, but this TP this month feels lackluster. Oh, yeah, actually, let me check. I didn't even see that. Let's see what the trading post got. Dude, it takes a lot. Last month took a bunch to get the, oh, that's kind of a cool romper. That's pretty cool. It took so many activities to get tendies. I didn't even cap. Is this coming back? Or is this new? I thought this is the same thing we had before. Oh, this is a sick mace. Dude, if only Paladin could use, well, could use two-handers without being screwed over for Shield of the Righteous, you know? Yeah. Oh, they are from the store in February? Got it. That's what I thought, okay. Banger two-sword, two-hander. Can't really use it as a healer. That's cool. Candy cane knife. Two-handed staff. Okay. That's my jam. That's my jam. 400 tenders. Oh my god. That is good. Yeah, we gotta get that. Yeah, it did. It was the Valentine stuff, exactly. I need a healer that uses a bow. I need that. That looks good. That looks really, really good. Wings in winter? Come on. Hate wands. The earmuffs are really good. The earmuffs are really, really good. Is it like Horde Alliance only kind of stuff? Can you... Oh, you can actually wear them. Interesting. That is a... This is the, like, Area 52 bow. Remember? Yeah. Don't care about tabards. More of the hoods, as they always do. Yeah. Oh, snow boots. Cloak. Oh, that's right. Wait, this mount is sick. This mount is really sick, actually. Does it fly? No, it's the ground mount. Okay. I might have to go get that. That is a giant ass sword. Man. Like, this is gonna be tough. I mean, I could buy more stuff at the end of the night. That is pretty sick. I want this mount. But I want the sword first. I wonder if I could probably build a Christmas mount or Christmas setup on my Paladin. I probably could. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta make sure that I go back to the trading post after I cap out. How do I move mind controlled mobs? Search pet in your options menu. And then it's pet action 1. Or no. It's pet action 3, I believe. Pretty sure. Mind control like a fly or something like that. But basically it pulls up a pet bar, right? And then, you know, left to right or top to bottom, whatever the selection is to move it, that's what you set. Make sense? Sound good? Like and subscribe. Yeah. Same thing goes for all of these. That's how you do it. So I have move, bound, and then I have the ability, like the primary ability, which I think is like mouse button 5 or something like that on my priest. I have binds for those. And that's how I can make the mob attack, make the mob move. Yep. All right, I need Arcara, Grim Battle, and Cot. That's my 12s. What about a city? Sheesh. Let me just look around for 13s. Bo Rallis. GB. Where's the monk set? This is the Mage Tower. This is the Mage Tower Returns set. And then the weapon is the Cloud Song Glaive. And that's what you get from the Warlords of Draenor Challenge Mode set. Because back in WoD, they didn't give you a full armor set. They gave you a full gear set. So you can have, like, all of those weapons if you did one set of golds. Hell yeah, Christian. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it, my man. Damn, man, the amount of 12s and 13s. Not as high as I thought. Not as high as I thought. Stonevault's always fun. When Jack's playlist is identical to my ex-girlfriend's. Maybe I am your ex-girlfriend. Stranger things have happened. Entertain myself by playing Shadow? That would not be entertaining. That would be harmful to my personal well-being. Yeah. Afraid not, champ. What is Shane? He's on the priest, right? Oh, fire is alive. All right, what a blissful. Which holy priest talent would I prefer in M+? I usually was preferring playing with Oracle and stuff, but you can honestly do either, whichever feels comfortable to you. Nice side of Archon is you get a lot of surge procs and a lot of value from the surge procs, which can help a lot because there's a ton of movement. I think Oracle's a lot of fun. Well, unfortunately, the setup in general is not doing too great. Or the spec in general is not doing too great in keys. Give me a sec. Where's the heal buff? Yo, how you doing, Dish? I run a Master of Harmony? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Why does it not show the hot? It's not mantra of purity. I'll find it. It's using circle of healing and M+ does nothing now, and single target healing through AoE. You need to be moving. Yep. Showing heal numbers is honestly just kind of like distracting to me, so I don't show it. Playing Master Harmony right now. Yeah. It's into Mistweaver meta. It'd be nice. I do love me some cake. Fucking Shane. Spy Master's in my vault for Druid. Do I take it? How do I get the most out of it? Probably. Especially if you want trinket upgrades. Gotta make sure you're always putting up some kind of dots or some kind of damage on targets to stack it. And then if you're only doing it in keys, then I would basically pop it near the end of like boss fights for big heal checks. And then the way I use Spy Masters on disc is I will pop it when I know there's some like easy pulls coming. Something like that. It's Omni CD, Leaf. Yeah. What key level do I start picking up verse? As soon as you can, but like, I don't know, I have like 11 or 12% on my priest. I'm not like stacked to the gills with it. You try to get it as you can as you're increasing at eye level. You know, like I have my crafted pieces set to verse, but that's about it with the high eye level pieces I've got. He's going the distance. No.
inevitably. The void consumes everything.
Void Elf from Mistweaver. Upcoming race buffs look cool. I don't know if that's the best option. I want it to be the best option, but I'm not sure if it's the best option. Yeah. Yeah, what I was trying to do there was I was trying to make sure that I used my, like, Shayloons and then my Chi-Ji before I used my Lightning. But it kind of dragged on for a little too long. Yeah. A little rusty, alright? A little rusty. First monk key of the day.
The void consumes everything.
Oh no, that would have been fine. Oh, I know. I've done some 14s. Like I said, I just haven't played this character in like a week. Yeet. I so very deservedly got a Mythic Gale today. Restore for the fight? Nah, fuck that. Tank can deal with it. Oh, did not expect that. All right. Forgot pugs like to pop all of them. Boop. It's cool. I know I dispelled the tank. I'll give him Cocoon next round. And if he's upset, then that's tough for him. There's a little Shayloons. Button. Button. There we go. I think it's cheat death anyway. Actually, I think he procced it on the first pull. But you're right, he does. barely got the spell off. So for play Jade Empowerment, yeah, because it's huge damage and more targets basically allows you to like carry through periods of high stressful damage. Shit's insane. It's really insane. Switching to Mistweaver? No, I just play a lot of healers. I have 4 characters over 625. And basically, I just think it's going to be a lot more fun playing the game if I have a variety of alts that are geared up and ready to roll. Damn, rip my lightnings, dude. I should have just sent lightning at the beginning. I was hoping to send it on the next wave. If Shane over here didn't just take a million damage.
Consumes
It's cool. I got a lightning for the next round, though. A zap. Hell yeah, Shadows. Welcome in, welcome in. Even raid with full caster build's fun, but nothing beats M plus melee. Nothing, dude. Do I have bots? I'm gonna go just make 50 repair bots and send it to all my characters. 50 each. Pulling both sides to vault, almost always somebody dies. But that's what the high-end players do. So it must be the right answer. Honestly, it's just really efficient. I know it's a pain in the ass for healers, but it is very efficient. Let's just rip a nice little stun. Nice little para.
Inevitably, the void consumes
Nice little juicer Shayloons. I need a couple extra mobs, Tank. What if I could blame Shane for this?
Wow.
Wow. My God, Colony, thank you for the 74 freaking months. Lordy. Have a little bit of that. Let the lightning carry. Let the lightning carry.
inevitably. The void consumes everything.
Let's do some damage. Yo, Macro, thank you for the 39 months and the Prime, dude. It's all practice boosted. And I've got a lot of practice. For me, baby. Man, that's so tempting to lightning, but that would end so poorly. Oh, man. Might as well rip the Shayloons right now, so that I can gen for the next round. You should, Ben. It owns, dude. It's a nice sleeper healer right now.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Pretty nice having a healing buff on this fight to deal with the affix. Yeah, that's the crazy thing is like lightning was really what an 1105 thing. It's just super, super new, super fresh. It's a good time to try it out. Whoop. Four, 5, 0, 7, 6, 9. Make sure I have that ID tracked.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Hell yeah, Chibi. Some muscle heal through that. And get some manatee. Boop. So much more fun and feels easier as Mistweaver? Really? Okay. As disc, I mean, especially when the shield goes up, I feel like I'm all powerful. I feel like I'm insanely powerful. GG lightning? Nah, I like the Schwen lightning. I like the Jedi lightning, not the Sith lightning. Catwoman Druid, it's not bad in 5s. Hell yeah. It's taking a while for Druid to actually get some solid value. Spec's been on this struggle bus. Is it boring if I choose something different than everybody else, man? I had no idea, Furry, until you told me right now. Simply was not able to know. If I could help, anytime, man. Anytime you need to help me, come right on board.
Inevitably,
This pack's coming.
the void consumes everything.
And stun and lightning. Oh my god, look at that heal. Oh my god, dude. What stats? I'm doing like haste verse, but I think it should be haste crit, right? I think it should be haste crit. Yeah, the vitality tracker is the white bar underneath the ancient teachings. Yo, Mog, thank you for the full year. This little stun. Little knockback. Little bazap. Ooh. Isn't the guy who's supposed to give a socket from the tokens the Great Vault Room? Yeah. Should be like right next to it. What healing add-on? I use Cell. Yeah. I don't know. Good to see you, big dog. Gotta be careful, man. It's Christmas time, and Santa is double-checking his list, okay? Off that list about 35 years? Oh, no. Well, how are you going to get back on it? Much value do you think potential new tier set bonuses mean? Can it ruin the class? I don't know about ruin, but it'll be like... Realistic look would basically be like one spec performs way better and can like overshadow another. You know? Like, the current tier set bonus for Holy Priest doesn't ruin it, but like... There's definitely been tier sets that have made certain specs, like Disc in Season 3 of Dragonflight, you know, was definitely made by having a very, very strong tier set bonus. Some lightning. Some lightning. Are some healers doing 0 damage? They didn't even have acid rain on Shaman. I mean, I would not really be that worried about healers not doing much healing in dungeons. At like 7s, 8, 9, 10s. I don't know. It might indicate, and could very well indicate, that they're not like pressing enough globals at all, but like... in the grand scheme of things of like shit that really matters, I just needed people to keep me alive if I was the DPS, you know? Yeah, there is Grimes. So, yeah, Monk's a ton of fun. Well, I did Shaman earlier. You know, we did Priest last night. We're gonna do Priest more and more as we get good squads to play with at a high level. Yay. Oh, the DPS standing the avoidable stuff? So true. How you doing, Ira? I'm alright. Going through it a little bit, but we're getting there. Worst season and class have played. Worst M+ season? Man, maybe Beguiling. Beguiling back in the day was like these like void lieutenants that would be spaced throughout the dungeon, and like one of them had an insane amount of HP, and you had to like line of sight because every hit that you would take from it, it would just do like an AoE Nova. Every tick that you took would like increase the damage taken by like 50%, and it was just unhealable. So you would have to like play it around line of sight spots and like all kinds of garbage. It was awful. Infested is definitely up there too. Yeah, Infested is definitely up there as well.
The void consumes.
Just a bonus for disc right now? You should get it as soon as you can. Yeah. Boom, you'll get buff next season. I think they're really good in keys right now, to tell you the truth. I think they're really, really good in keys right now. PoE on Friday? Not sure. Don't think so. But it's definitely something like long-term I want to check out. I don't know. Shadow Priest works as disc in the same comp? Not really. Not really. Yeah, that's when, what, PoE 2 early access is? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Because pretty soon we're going to get raid testing, and I know I'm going to be busy with that. Yep. What are the chances they give Holy Priest some love? God, who knows, dude? Who knows, man? Beginner healer and M+. Play Priest. Dive on in, play Priest. Shadow should get some love. Every time Shadow gets some love, it goes from being like, oh, it's pretty good, and then it is just insane and blots out the sun, you know? The funniest thing to me is that even when Shadow is at its height in keys, there was still just endless bitching about it. About its gameplay and what Blizzard needs to change, and they'll never be happy. So yeah, I feel like Cell is a lot easier to customize and set up than Grid. There's no middle ground for Shadow. True. I got a Mythic Galish Shadows on my Monk. Banger. Other characters I got sockets on, but what can you do? What can you do?
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
You're gonna get Mythic Gale on your Priest today? Alright. I believe. I believe. It all keeps adding up.
The void consumes everything.
Dude, I know. When you can pull up stacks forever with Monk, it is so insane.
The void consumes everything.
Whoa. Give me them crests. CD's under your frame with Omni CD, so I'll show you in a sec. When you pop open your options, you go to Dungeons, Position, and then you go to the anchor right here. And so mine's set to automatic. But what you might want to have to do is you might have to like attach it to Sell Party or Sell Raid or whatever, because it's not attaching there properly. Sometimes you have like other add-ons interfering and stuff. Yeah. Damage? Sure. Then off to the side. How many Gilded Crest do I have? 42. Do I upgrade the Gale first and then I craft something? Oh, it's free. Love free. I need more Rune Crests. What would I craft? Probably belt or wrists. Let me just upgrade the trinket first. Because I actually don't have enough Valor Stones. I don't have enough Valor Stones to even turn my sparks into stuff. That's tragic. Season 2 best healer predictions? Heck if I know, man. There's thankfully not that many... like, weird dispel profiles. Like, there's gonna be some curses and stuff like that. But not anything bad. Was it Auto Hammer?
Back from my
300 gold! Good lord, man. Jake, let's go. Thank you for the 62 months. I've been doing alright. Some ups, some downs. There's what? Disease dispels in Theater of Pain? But they were never really that insane. There's curse dispels in Rookery. We'll see how insane those are. Gale or Aro for Priest with Spymasters? Probably like, if you had max eye level everything, probably go like Gale and Spymasters. Monk's a lot of fun, dude. It is an insane amount of fun.
You still got Druid for the ultimate challenge.
Technically. Yo, thank you for the 9 months, Delenko. Technically, yeah. No more spin, man. It's weird. There's no more spinning. Not doing too much, but pump heals anyway. That sounds perfect. That sounds perfect. I got a feeling that Priest is going to be back in the meta with that mind control tech for Workshop for sure. But that's not any stunning revelation, you know? That's no stunning revelation. They might have them Xalatath based, or they might get rid of some of them. That'll be interesting, though. I wonder what their like end goal is going to be. I mean, if you think about it, it's like effectively kind of the same thing. Where like instead of spinning on a lot of targets and doing a lot of healing, you just hit lightning. But Monk's kind of growing on me, Corey. Yeah. Skittish and teaming back. All right. Yeah, you're going to Siberia. Sorry, bud. Bye-bye now. Ban that guy. Yup. Wrong opinions. Make tanks work for it. Dude, tanks are still losing threat to shamans these days. That's how good their burst is. I digress. Takes a lot of oomph. Yeah. Talents, sure.
Four, three, two, one.
You sincerely miss some of the old affixes, sanguine, volcanic.
The true
How?
of the void.
How in the world? How in the world do you miss sanguine? I'm fucking not dead, but not doing great. Don't worry about me. We can have some ravenous crawlers. We can have some little ravenous crawlers as a treat. Missing sanguine is a form of PTSD. Seek help. Oh, man. Ah, well. This is an experience. Yep, I just died to web bolts.
Lasted a little longer.
You hate to see it. So we still got Shayloons. Oh. He's not gonna hit Astral Shift, I know it. Dispelling, dispelling, dispelling. Dude, these things are just wrecking our team right now. Okay. Big bazap. Oh man, it hurts so badly. Boop. Yeah, I think we've had 4 deaths to the guys exploding. But it's almost over. Actually, it's basically over. We have like 1 guy, 2 guys there. Yeah, it's basically over. Come on, buddy. It's so rough when you don't have a DK in your group to take care of that for you. True, if I could see the future, Joker. Make up for everyone's mistakes for them. Such a DPS player take. And plus add-on, it's called like M plus timer. It's a reload weak aura. Yeah. Harder than pugs and Mistweaver. Have to start Mistweaver pugs look easier. Yeah, because Druid has to set up like 50 hots to do anything. Yeah. Dude, it's a nightmare. Monk needs more movement abilities. Now that is facts. They really do. Also more AoE damage too. Yeah, you guys got that. And now I'm back in melee. Yeah. It's alright. More cleave.
Dark Swan, hello, Dark Swan, hello, Dark Swan, hello, Dark Swan, hello, Dark Swan, hello.
Yo, dude, Ray, thank you for the 84 freaking months. Hope you're doing great, big dog. Got a mythic Galus Shadows of my monk. Boop. And then sockets on the rest. You're leaving. Bye. I do to survive the alerting shrill. I had like Chi-Ji and Shaylun's gift and stuff every time. Helped a bunch. Mythic Emergency Stop Keychain beats a hero Sycra neck? Not really. Not really. That extra effect is pretty nice. I hate it when we go this route. This side's so annoying. I'm playing Master Harmony.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Ah, web bolted. Did I get double web bolted? No, just the slam. Damn, that was actually really close. That was actually really, really close. Yeah, that was not the best lighting. Prez and bugs. You just have to be like pretty aggressive with your stasis, I think. But it always felt like it had like really, really strong output. You gotta be careful, like setting up stasis combos or being ready to unleash them or whatever it is well ahead of time so you don't fall behind. But I was playing it, having like the tip the scales with Chrono Warden for like the cooldown reduction helps so much. Like tip the scales, give you haste and cooldown reduction. You can just like pop off. I think you just don't really see a lot of Prez evokers in general because they're just playing AUG or like people fought and rerolled or something like that. When you leave your Jadefire Stomp, you have like a 4-second buff or something like that, where you continue to keep the effects of it. So as long as you're like stepping into it enough, you'll be fine. Yeah. Mythic Gale and Unbound on Monk, huge. What's my highest key this season? We did 18 Mists last night. I think we did 18 Arakara before. I think I have another 18. I don't remember what it is, though. But yeah, I know I have a couple 18s and then and a couple 17s. Recommendations: class selection for returning healer. Once go to an M+, heroic raids, and then mythic raids. Priest. Yeet. Just priest and keys. Holy priest and raids. GG easy. Why is our druid underrepresented? Because it sucked really bad at the beginning of the expansion. And even when it got buffed to like good levels, you know, competent levels, whatever you want to call it, there were still other better options, you know. So, this can raid Gale Changeling or Gale Sackbird. Double check on Questly epic, but I think it'd be Gale and Sack. Not 100% though. Yo, you bet Gorilla. How much harder is it to heal as Monk? It's a bit. You know, you don't have as much like group-wide burst unless you're hitting. Oh my god, my dude. You don't have quite as much burst unless you're hitting a whole bunch of ads with lightning. So it's like, I feel like the trash healing is better. But then like the boss healing is not as good. And the boss healing is the stuff that, you know, like really, really matters. Yeah. I think Monk's more like, you gotta remember all your passives. There's definitely more buttons that you have to be pressing than like Disc. So I guess I could say that like it's harder to get started with than Disc. Because like Disc, once you kind of like learn the basics of what ramping is or setting up your healing is, it then becomes a matter of like how do you time it. Whereas Monk, you have a lot of different little like passives that you're playing around to understand. So Archon or Oracle in raids? Archon. Yeah. I like seeing if people are going to use it defensive or not. I'm just staring at 3 different things. So, I'll explain our Druid healing. Basically, you're setting up a lot of healing over time effects, like rejuves and wild growths and stuff, effectively to buff up. Effectively to be buffing up your regrowths. And then you're using like your regrowths to produce the major healing, at least in dungeons. That's the big kahuna. Boop. Happy Tuesday, Thar. Oh, it's time for a lot of lightning. Can't get in there. She ever cheat burst? Does burst have more value? I think it's wave, right? She burst. Sorry, I think it's chi burst. That's what I've seen other people doing. Am I getting aggro or? I don't think it really does much in the way of healing. But it is a fat damage button. Yeah, I've seen a lot of monks just not even hitting Chi Wave, Chi Burst. I've seen a lot of monks just not even hitting Chi Burst on like boss fights or anything along those lines, so seems just like another damage cooldown, damage resource, build up some vitality. Gonna take it from there. Yo, I need some more targets for my lightning. Druids need a small buff as other healers not perform that well in high keys. I mean, how many more buffs for Druid? They've got, what, 3 buffs or something like that? Like 3 major HPS buffs since the start of the expansion. At a certain point, it's just a design problem. Let's be real. Boop. So Holy Pally is like one of the weirdest ones because it's just almost for like no reason that Holy Pally just feels like it does less HPS than others. And then you're just leaning on like your mitigation tools or your crowd control to like stop the damage from happening when you don't have wings up or something to deal with it. It is very weird. LVY? Nah, not anymore. I use cells raid frames and then their unit frames. KUI nameplates. Omni CD, stuff like that. Yeah, it's in the description, Totem, if you want to yoink it. Damage for HPL sucks in comparison. That is true. I don't think it's like the largest issue they have, but it's definitely fair. It's definitely fair criticism. Also met you at BlizzCon. I was the good-looking guy. Oh, I thought that was you. Hell yeah, dude. Sad we didn't have BlizzCon this year. And yoink. Oh, shit. No! This rat! Well, we have no reses. I didn't get the Transcend down in time. Yeah. Have fun, guys! Alright, Joker, chill, man. Yes, guys, I know, Monday morning quarterback, all the things I could have done. I love playing alts and getting backseated. So much. So much. So fun. So fun. If only I knew that before you got in here, could I tell you all the things? I know, right? Seriously. You could do this the other day while you had a horse up. Well, they could also just, you know, test advance and be chilling. We going? It's a timed event, right? There we go. This one's mine. Woof. I'm just gonna revival this. More bazaps. Man, this place is a mess. Dude, okay, this boss's hitbox needs to be like 5 times larger. It needs to be like 5 times larger. This is insane. Yeet. We did it. Oh, Curry. Where the hell is he? Did he not get the summon? Or the rest? Oh yeah, Sackbird, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, GG's. 11-1 class changes? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I've been thinking about that. Like, if they're ever going to do any reworks or anything like that, it'd have to get announced soon alongside the 11-1 PTR. Which I'd imagine we'd get before Christmas. But who knows? That's the thing. We're like kind of on the precipice, really, of getting like a whole bunch of changes all at once. A whole bunch of changes or a whole bunch of announcements and stuff all at once. Too much haste is disc and a plus? No such thing. Yeah, Transcendent works in the vacuum phase, and you can technically have it up every single time if you time it properly. Yep. What really happens at like higher key levels with disc is you kind of hit these moments where if you don't have enough haste, you kind of get like a cooldown drift where you don't always have your squid and your shadow or your rift up at the same time when you need to heal like really, really big damage. And so having more haste helps make it so that you do have it for those moments. Things like, you know, City of Threads with like the dots going out back to back is like a really good example of that. Did I get in? Oh, I got in. Yay, that was weird. Yeah, it was really weird. Any boss or disc can be used in Erebar Palace? I played it on Anzarek progression. I did, what, first 4 as disc? Actually, first 3. And then I went Holy for Rashanan, Holy for Brood Twister, Nexus Princess, Silken. I think disc is pretty good on Silken. It's alright on Queen. I think it's way better to play Holy on Brood Twister and on Princess. So. I know, right, Destro? I actually slept great. Slept great. Got up very, very early. Did gym. The guild name is Gobble Gobble. The crash with 3 Disc Priest. It was hilarious. Yikes. You're probably like super safe for one area and then like super dead for another. Not sure, Dish. Not sure, man. Oh yeah, where was that message I sent in chat? I gotta track that spell ID. Let's see. Indicators? Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Here we go. I'll track this aspect of Harmony Hot and see if it really means much of anything. Oracle or Void for disc and raids? Always Void Weaver. Always, always, always. Got all your portals, missed an 11 stone vault by a minute. Ugh. Tragic. Next time for sure, though. Yeah, dude. As easy of a fight or fights that Arakar has, people can screw them up in a variety of fun ways. Oh, let's go. Juicer Feast. This here's really good right now, Borden. It's really, really good. Yeah, fist weaving. Good old fist weaving. What a Vic.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep, it's Master of Harmony, baby. I'm not sure if I'll do a full-fledged guide, but I have some Mistweaver plans. Never fear. I have some Mistweaver plans out there. So never fear. S2, I need to bring out Evoker Druid. We shall see. Specifically Evoker. What I really want is if they just accelerated your Gilded Crest acquisition around this time each season, I would try to do like a big like title push on like another character or something. I still probably will do it at some point this season. Depends on how much time I have. But what would be like really fun overall for me, what I would really want to do, is I would want to get title on Priest and then a different healer every season this expansion. I don't know if it's gonna work. Like, as an example, like what if Mistweaver's like really insane in one season or something like that, you know? But that's the big picture. That's the big picture for what would be really cool to do. Don't worry, they won't let that happen again. That's my thought, too. That's my thought, too. Poison on your rogues at 300k DPS in the first boss. I mean, at least you only found out on the... Or at least you found out on the first boss. You know, it could have been worse. I'll play Shaman. My Shaman's 3.1. Yeah. Let's push him with him pretty early in the season. That was originally the character I was gonna work to get title on and stuff. Still could, but I don't know. Monk's kind of growing on me more and more. But I got a totemic guide and a Farseer guide up on my YouTube, if you're ever interested. I got guides for Disc, Prez, Holy Priest, Holy Pally, Resto Shaman. The adult line of sight? The fuck? I couldn't like cast on him that second time. Oh well, I'm sure he deserved it. I'm playing Master Harmony Mistweaver right now. Totemic or Farseer for raids? Definitely Totemic. Yeah, Totemic in general is just better. Farseer is viable, just like more work for similar results, basically. Yeah, Master Harmony owns right now, dude. The guideline for Thunder Focus T. If you don't need to do healing, just rip it on Rising Sun Kicks. If you need to do it on healing, you could either do it on a Thunder Focus T into like a Vivify or like an Enveloping Mist. I've used it for Enveloping Mist quite a lot for like emergency single target heals, things like that. Yeah. Yeah, the Vitality, it looks like a white bar right now. It's right underneath my mana and stuff. But you don't really see too much of it because it's capped right now. I'm going to unleash it on the boss. So, exclamation point UI Bard has all my stuff. Yeah, when I get some downtime or something like that, Matthew, I did pull up my talents before the dungeon started, so you can always rewind if you're ever interested. If you're going to Soothing Mist into a target, you'll almost always want to envelop them. Because, I mean, if you're Soothing from the beginning, that means you're going to be casting many successive abilities into the target. So usually it's pretty good practice. You know, like if I'm going into Splaz, envelop into Vivify spam, get them topped, you know, stuff like that. Still no Gale? I got it on my Monk. Don't have it on my Priest yet. Don't have a Mythic Gale on my Priest yet, but got it on my Monk just today. It has been given the divine mandate to be played more. Thanks, man. Hope we get it soon. Hope Coffee doesn't get it soon, though, because he didn't appreciate it and he wasn't happy for me. Jealousy's not a good look, Coffee. Not a good look on you. Hey, Alan, thank you so much for joining as a YouTube member. Don't worry, I won't. Spymaster, your first heroic vault on your Ellie Shaman. Dude, totally blessed. Totally blessed, man. Congrats, dude. I can make a guide for the beams if it'll help. Poor guy. Poor Splaz. I assume we're going here? Yeah. Alright, lots of lightning. Making sure I don't overcap. Like you imagined when you... I should really rip this lightning here before I overcap. Yeah. That way I can use another Rising Sun kick, use up any stored vitality I've got, which wasn't too much, because I'm spending a lot of vitality on these dots, but they do help a lot. All that vitality healing helps a ton. Give you a cocoon, use a nice little Shayloons, and we're all fine. Reroll into green? Nah, I'm just playing lots of healers, man. Just playing the game. Way more than most people should. Tank, no. Getting back to healer, any tips? Haven't healed at dungeons since BFA. I got so many tips, my dude. On the YouTube, I got videos going over the easiest, hardest healers to get into. I got videos going over how to play specific healers from Disc Priest, Holy Pally, Resto Shaman, Prez Evoker. We got a bunch of stuff. Lots and lots and lots of content. No more spin to win? Nah, you bazap to win. You lightning your foes to death to win. That's kind of a shit show in there. Mythic track pair of pants and Pally. Mythic cape from Vault. DK took tokens. Mage took a mythic track weapon with speed. I just need to get 90 crests so you can craft an offhand with Ascension. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I got you, Shiro. Do you guys actually see that on-screen animation thing? Because I just don't. It's like a little celebration or explosion or something. Yeah, the pink background thingy. Hey, Rusty. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. That's part of why I hid my action bars, Gumbo, because I kept like staring down at them. It was just bad habits. So making it so that they're hidden is like one thing I avoided doing for like a really long time. But it's helped me a lot. Took some time to get used to, of course, but long run, it's so much better. So much better. And yo, Shiro, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. No, it's just mouse over action settings is the name of it. And so I'm just playing with mouse over action settings and like default action bars because I don't really need anything else. Yeah. Yeah, I think crit's a bit better for Mistweaver than Verse, but they're both really, really good. Is Mistweaver fun? Absolutely. I would not be playing it if it wasn't fun. Yeah. Absolutely, man. Boop. Interesting stream. This sucks. Hour 7. I've done high-end raid prog coffee. Come on. What? How did lightning pull those? What?
Only the strong.
I'm so confused. My lightning cleave down there. Lightning always pulls those? I've never had that happen before. Always does? Okay. Take your word for it. That is a first for me. Oh. Okay. The fuck? I don't know what happened on that one. I don't know what happened on that one. Okay, got the Shea Loons. Send the Chi Burst inside. Please hit any defensives. I really just want to hit lightning too, man. Just went in with a plan to hit a lot of lightning. It's not going well. I even cocooned him too. I cocooned him before he died. What is this? Oh, please. Oh, please, please, please. Okay. Yay! I can use lightning again, hopefully. Yeah, he munched that frontal. Yeah. I don't know if I was going to survive by soothing into myself, but It was a final last gambit. Okay, little lightning. Little lightning. I don't know what to do, man. Maybe cast like a second sooner on that, but not much else. Yeah. Oh no. Well, we're getting it together. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. Don't hate me, LA Shaman. Sorry. If I'm not healing on that pull, I make sure to use every offensive defensive. Yeah. Not all you can do. Live. So mind control cleaver strat, you have to cancel macro it? Sort of. You don't really have to cancel macro it. So the biggest thing with the cleaver is that you need to cancel the auto cast of it so that it doesn't do cleavers while you have it under mind control. But you basically just want to like move it out of the group so that people can geometry their way through the problem. They can aim the cleaver at an enemy while it's broken out of its mind control. Ideally, you have like druid and priest playing it together. That way the druid can like chain root it and just keep it rooted in place. That way everybody knows where it is. The biggest problem is just when people don't pay attention, as always. The biggest problem is when people don't pay attention in the dungeon, though. And then they just don't have any way to, like, get into the right position, basically. And so like, they get hit by it, or they cause their buddies to get hit by it. Something along those lines happens. And then it causes tons of other problems, you know? But I was thinking about doing a full-fledged video about all the mind controls, because there's a lot of different mind control tech this season. And a lot of... Well, there's a couple easy ones that people could do. Definitely in, like, Borealis. It's not too hard to do the Soul Cleaver one. It's just hard when you last... Like, you try to do it for a long time, basically. That's usually where the issue is. So, yeah, it's like the joint in the wall or in the fence that you can just kind of sit on as a tank. It's really, really good. God bless. Finally getting some ads to cleave that I can use to heal everybody. This is probably not going to last forever, but... So here's the combo. Just had to trust that he was gonna live that one. Oh, of course I just got GG back. I use KUI, Matt. It should be in the description if you want it. DPS, what's the healiest healer to pick up and learn? Tired of waiting 6 years in queue for even a single healer to apply. Healiest healer? Resto Shaman, maybe? Holy Priest? If you want invites, play Disc. Hell yeah, Destro. Glad to hear it, man. Sorry about the hate, Shammy. This is too intimidating. Nah, you got this, big dog. Unbound or Sack Brood for Mistweaver? I think Sack. Check question the Epic, though. Just always check question the Epic. They got the goods. Unbound will give you whatever stat that you eat food for, so you can change the stat. Oh yeah, that was the fun one, wasn't it? Yeah, if you didn't play in Shadowlands, that was like a big discovery, basically. But you would change the stat to whatever you want. And then once a day, you have a chance to proc like an Omni stat, where it gives you all the stats, which is usually slightly stronger. But, you know, if you're playing like Mistweaver or something, you'd probably just want to like eat haste food, set it to haste. And the calculation for it on Question of the Epic is probably with haste in mind, or with your best stat in mind. Yeah. Enjoy the S2 dungeon video. Can't wait for them to just release Dark Flame exactly as is. Me too. Me too. I knew when I made that video, I was like, all right, we got to talk about Dark Flame Clef first. Yep. Yep. But why not more haste, Marin? Well, more. Yeah, Blizzard loves, like, not telling you how things work in the tooltips, and then, like, oh, it's flavor text, haha. It's like, oh my god, dude, just tell me what it does. Oh yeah, every time. What? I'm right next to the tank, though? I don't get it, man. Easy generalization to help determine if your healing is the main contributor to failing keys. Get an add-on called Advanced Death Logs for details, and then it'll show you what people died to. And so that'll help you kind of track down like what mechanics somebody died to, how somebody died. Did they like bleed out, or was it something different? That's what I always recommend. We'll just scuff our key? No, but I don't know what that guy's doing. I don't know what that guy's doing.
Your survival.
I don't think it was a pally bubble, but I don't know. I don't know. So, I'm not sure, Curry. I'd imagine Overnax's egg would not be that good in dungeons. It might just be giving it to you from like the raid perspective or something. What up, Jinx? Yeah, that's the thing. I was in melee, so I'm not really like sure. I just don't know what happened. Yeah. I just don't have, I don't know, I'm like casting the Shayloons into him. And that's my favorite. Yeah, that's the thing, Marin. It's basically the same thing. You want Holy to be better? Yeah, I want Holy to Priest to have some AoE healing. That'd be rad. That would be really rad. I know, guys. Just chill. The Holy Valley buffs for AoE healing? God, me too. Instead, they're gonna like do more things to fuck with Paladin's mana. Because that makes sense. I hide my action bars with an add-on called Mouse Over Action Settings. Yeah. When did they take away the raid CDs doing double healing? They didn't. In fact, they made Divine Hymn do like 3 or 4 times more, but it just sucks. They kind of like made raid CDs worse in general over time. That's kind of the thing, actually. Yeah, it's just that bad. It's just that bad, man. Oh, I accidentally hit a Vivify instead. Damn. Let's go. Yeah, well, Gunners. Ogashi, thank you for the 11 months in the prime. What I want if there was a Holy Priest rework? Right now, you kind of have to, like, have a divergence. Between raid and M+ gameplay. Like, you need to have different talents be good. In order to allow them to just, like, better balance. I think in, like, a perfect world, you would have what they have in, like, for Disc Priest, where Disc Priest has a buff, which is like, you do 100% more atonement healing in a 5-man. In a perfect world, every healer would have that number, and then they could just attune and adjust as they needed to, right? Unfortunately, we don't live in a perfect world, right? But realistically, what they could do, I think they should change the raid playstyle so that you can, like, weave in, you know, flash heals and heals, but it's not your, like... It's not the primary thing, you know? It's not primarily single target all the time, 24/7, right? And then what they could do is, like, add more talent variety that just solely focuses on, like, M+. Talents that are, like, only going to be good in an M+ environment, allowing you to, like, you know, stack up AoE healing or spew AoE healing. So... How prayer of healing and circle healing weren't buffed, like in a way where during Shadowlands are both HA and FC were viable legendaries. Yeah, people at the time didn't think HA was viable, but you know it was. But wasn't a priest main, it would be my go-to at the moment. Maybe monk, but it kind of varies season by season. John, I would say like priest has been the like mainstay for such a like literally 10 years for me, because it's always had some gameplay and play styles that were fun, you know. Like, obviously, right now, I don't enjoy how, like, Holy Priest plays in dungeons. I don't think anybody does. So, you know, I've been, like, having a fun time playing Disc. Yeah. Hell yeah, ground. Yeah. Healing for Envelop. I think I should just cast more Envelops, honestly. But yeah, basically, like, when Holy Priest is the exact same, or mostly the same build for raids and keys, then like Blizzard just is like, oh, we don't want to make Holy Priest too strong in raids, even though they're like the lowest HPS healer right now. But that's almost certainly what they're saying behind the scenes, you know. So the only solution to that kind of stuff, make there be different talent options for raids and keys, you know, or options for it, you know, making the AoE stuff better. I think they need to like revamp Divine Word as an example. A lot fewer envelops as Master Harmony because they didn't have Yulon or Oxprox. That's fair. That's very fair. I got to get better used to like leveraging the Harmony hot and stuff too. So I'm trying to like track it down and make sure I'm watching it each time. All right. Quick bio, and I'll be right back, guys. All right, talents. Yeah. I wish that, like, there was a better way to spew AoE healing with Oracle and stuff. Hope that's another problem. Yep. Playing a CE guild's reasonable if you're 4 of 8 with 88% parses. They won't accept you. Like, 99% of the time, they will not accept you. If they're already CE and you're 4 of 8, nah. You should be looking for guilds that are like 5 and 6 of 8. But basically, like, right now, a lot of cutting edge guilds already have their alts at like 4 of 8. They do it on like an alt run and farm if they play alts. You should really only be looking at like 1 or 2 bosses ahead. Maybe 3 if you have like stellar parses and stuff like that. So if you're 4 of 8 right now, you should only be applying to guilds that are 5, 6, or 7 of 8. 7 of 8's a stretch. 7 of 8's a stretch. Zero 8, wait for next season. Join a guild now, get some mythic experience. Keep pushing from there, you know? That's really what it should be. I'm good on Dawnbreakers for now. So, 7 of 8 might be full clearing, but they might take on trials, they might not. You never know. Two charges of Beacon of Virtue would be pretty sick, actually. That would be really sick. Yeah, Beacon lasts longer, might help a little bit, but definitely maybe like more power, longer cooldown, but 2 charges would be the sauce. Something like that. Something like that. Currently play our druid. Is it worth playing a talent I like? But is it worth playing a talent I like that using the guides and Wowhead or Ice Veins? You lost me in the second half. Is it like a bad talent or what? Nice disposable. Grass, dude. Is it worth playing a talent I like or going with the talents that are in the guides? You can always try them, but the recommended talents are the recommended talents for a reason. You know? Sometimes it may not matter. Sometimes there's going to be some talents that are like super insanely close together or something, or like minor differences, but not every talent like choice node is built equally. Yeah. Can't resist the mug vibe. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Trying to learn Dis. Number 1 piece of advice for a new player besides the guides. Timing is everything. And like understanding how to consistently understand when damage is happening, what's causing the damage, how to replicate it, you know, learn from mistakes, previous errors, things like that. It's just super important. The more you're able to identify like what's dealing damage, when it's dealing damage, the easier it is for you to set up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Can stun. There we go. Whoa. Oh no. Please, tank. Come back and tank the monsters.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Boop. And boop. Promising. Yeah. We'll see. Oh boy. I'll have to see what actually ended up killing him there. Just melees, I guess. We're making progress, you know? Oh, I don't know about Windwalker. I just heal, man. I just heal. Monk's a ton of fun, Kalito. It's fun because it has a few different ways that it can heal effectively. And then when you have a lot of targets out, using the lightning to do the brunt of your healing so you can save cooldowns for later events is really, really helpful. Two little bazap. Stack up all my goodies. I'm playing Master Harmony right now. Yeah. Looks like what the big dogs are doing. Only use Crackling Jade with Thunder Tea. So 105. After you hit Thunder Focus Tea, your next Jade Lightning is empowered. But you still use your Thunder Focus Tea on either like a Rising Sun kick for damage or an Enveloping Mist or something like that. Depending on what you got going on. $105 is the amount of spikes that you pop each moment. But now we're going to do something a little different, which is fine. They basically were like, how much do you want to pop at a time? And so I would say 1 the first time, none the second time, and then all the rest as the boss smashes the ground, because the smash will always break out the rest of them. Sorry, tank. Unless I see... I'm not going to see a Narden defender, am I? Whoa! Sorry, tank. At least you had cocoon. It's cool. We live what's effectively like the most insane spot, I think. We couldn't actually afford... One sec. I couldn't actually afford to dodge that spike. I didn't want to cleave the boomy. But it all worked out. And then the tank had, I don't know, spell warding? No, he had bubble up or something like that. He had some big defensive up, and so I didn't dispel him there. He's got a good one here, too, which is nice. He got a good one here, too. Yeet. I guess I should not have sent that lighting at all. Yeah, Cocoon's pretty shit to cool down. It's pretty shit cooldown, unfortunately. Have that shit cooldown. Late, did I miss anything? I got a Mythic Gale of Shadows on my monk today. You know, little things like that. Just little things. Hey, thanks, Steven. Welcome in, bro. Alright, big bazap. Is Castar going off? Another zap. Oh, we're looking real good. I got one of the sensor gears, but I didn't get the whale. But everyone's got Master Harmony hots on them. Tank's getting some cocoon goods. Going in and stopping something else. Let's go. We're so back. So, I'll play Master Harmony right now. Thought I just did that. Across the room. You can't escape me, Coffee. You can't escape me. Just gonna rip the revival here, too. Damn. These guys rail. Oh, fuck. More lightning? I literally looked away for like a second. Oh, it was the Shadow Claw, yeah. Yeah, Shadow Claw again. I would love to have real tank cooldowns. That would be really sick. Alright, I only have one lightning. Now we got two. Oh, we're just doing insane healing. That's like 2 mil healing. Holy shit. Over 2 mil. All right. Well, let's go. First season Jack isn't a priest main. Technically, there's been other seasons where I haven't been a priest main. Just saying. Usually you're looking to use like Jade Lightning anytime you've got like 4 or 5 targets to hit. If you can time it for when it does real healing and stuff, that's great too. Right here, there shouldn't be too much damage going out, so I'm just gonna rip the Sith Lightnings when I can, basically. Stack up some damage on the target. More lightning. Do the bazaps. Same thing. Stack up the dot. Hit the lightning. You use palm. When you don't have lightning, you often are just fist weaving and hitting the double tiger palms, like right here. I don't have any lightning. Double tiger palm, blackout kick, all that good stuff. This might go off early. Nah, we're good. It's close though. A bit of revival. Oh, I lost my healing buff at the worst time. Yeah, if you're using Halo, it's pretty low on the prio list. I got my whole prio list and stuff in my guides. Oh, all right. Damn, it was a long shield. There's 6 pillars in total every time. They never... I don't think they usually spawn on the tanks. Generally, they don't. There's a lot of different, like, passives you got to keep in mind. I don't think too many healers are, like, insanely difficult these days. It's more of just, like... With Monk, I feel like you have to learn a lot of little passives and, like, their interactions and stuff. Use a disc and press and stuff, then I think it'll be... I don't think it's gonna be super hard for you. You often just have to be like pre-casting your Shayloon's gift as damage is gonna happen, and that's where, like, if you come from a background of like playing disc or playing prez or something along those lines, that'll help a lot. Because there's a lot of moments I've had where I'm like, oh yeah, I'll definitely be fine, and like I just needed to cast it earlier. Just needed to cast it earlier, needed to use it earlier every time. Boop. That's definitely a stun. Do the game mainly playing our Shaman, looking to make it alt healer, not sure what to choose. Any suggestions for something similar to our Shaman? I mean, I guess like Holy Priest. Yeah. I guess I would say Holy Priest. You just don't have as many. You don't really have much of the way of AoE tools. You're basically just a single target god right now, but you are very much the traditional sit back and heal healer. Oh, the big lightning. Monk does damage way easier. Oh, yeah. Well, the nice thing is you can also have trash packs where you can just muscle heal through super crazily with the lightning. And it's this perfect tool to like deal huge damage and then also heal the damage as it's happening. Why don't I play Priest? I do. In fact, I was playing it last night. And I am 35-12 IO on it. Yeah. But I don't have like a super high-end squad to play with right now. So instead, I'm just doing some alt keys. Let's have a little stun. Let's have a little breather. And let's have a little boop. Boop. God, I love Touch of Death. Went into WoW. Do you have a suggestion which healer should look at over the rest of all forms of the game? Don't know about PvP, but I would say Priest. LFG's not overflowing with super high-end players. What? Priest like a mage of healers. One's always good. True. At least so far. At least so far. Which healings Master of Harmony provide? It's like 2 to 4% of my overall healing at times. Yeah. Something along those lines. I'm sure it could be more if I used it more aggressively, but there's a lot of times I feel like I just don't really need to. So. Disc is stronger in high keys, Amir. I have a haste flask on. I have 19,000 rating. need my Jade Stomp. There we go. Ooh. Lighting's not topping everybody, but it's kind of sustaining everybody through that damage. I think Tank's got one more big hit. Early. A little early. Oh no. Oh, we did it! Woo! Touch of death to save the day. Lanicky, they were the 5 months. Oh, that was a little too close. That was a little too close. God, we love Cousin Todd, don't we? Whoop. Oh man. What's the story here? Okay. Getting used to not having the Celestial. Oh, like Celestial Conduit and stuff? Yeah. Sucks losing it. It sucks losing it. Tank took a chunker shot there. I'm trying to save my lightnings for the next pull. Trying to. Don't have touch of death. Come on, kill it. There it is. Just split the uprights in that one. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, I missed one of them. Let's give Tank a nice hot. More lightning. Boop. Which Monk Hero talents are both good. I'm playing Master Harmony right now. I don't think either one of them are bad right now. Damn it. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that the Conduit of the Celestials doesn't actually do more damage. It is kind of weird. But I guess the argument is like your vitality is could turn into healing or could turn into damage. And so you're giving up quote unquote healing for it. You know. Yeah, you don't really hit spinning crane kick anymore. If there's like a ton of mobs and I'm not gonna like hit them all, so debuff them, I might do it there, you know, but there's not too much physical comp. Like most of this comp, for example, is just magic, right? Yeah, but if you have like 20 targets, I don't think it hits everything. Maybe the frontal does with your Tiger Palm? Four targets to conduit, but Master Harmony need like 15. Huh. Do you just spin a debuff, and after that you do the normal rotation? Wait, that's what I said though. That's what I said though. That's what I said. I just do it. I just spin to debuff the targets. And a healing lightning can put into the tank. Dude, it's so nice. That's the thing that like gives me a lot of confidence whenever I'm going into like pug groups too, is that when you're in these like massive pulls, you can just blast tons of healing into the tank that way. You blast tons of healing into the tank that way without having to like be stressed out or having to use like Chi-Ji or Shayloons too early. Can't believe they gave Monk even more mobility this expansion. And then Priest got nothing. It's actually so funny doing like alt runs as other healers. Because like Time Spiral will go out and I'm like, whoa, I actually have like stuff. This is amazing. Priest, I'm just getting babysat the whole time. Or sometimes I'm not that lucky. Damn. You can have that button. You can have that button. I guess I'll just die. Everyone's stealing my portals. Dude, I know if they would have let us have reverse grip as a talent, everything would be fine. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Boom. What's the easiest class to heal? Yeah, probably like Shaman. Easy to get invited though, just Priest. I was playing I was playing my Paladin, and I could just like slam horse like 3 times in a row and everything to get into place on Rashanan. I was like, holy shit, this is insane. I got 2 Evoker Rescues on a Rashanan first kill, and then I gripped the other priest to like help him get in position. That shit stunk. That shit stunk. You know what would have been perfect is if I got a spatial paradox and I could like long range grip the other priest. That would have been the dream. Alright, 50 crests. Bam. Fully upgraded Gale. Next, I gotta get to 90. And I also need to get an insane amount of flight stones. Yippee. Let's see if I can just bring this guy in to raid tonight. Because I have 26 Valor Stones. I think in general, Master Harmony is just better, Val. Because you can still use the aspect of Harmony for healing if you wanted to. You still can. It's just a lot of times, at least at these key levels, I'm just using the Harmony Vitality stuff or damn. That's really all I'm like worrying about. I missed a couple lightnings here. Hit some Harmony dots into some bad targets and stuff. If I'm forced the extra cleave. Yeah, some things I can pick up. And honestly, just getting more eye level is going to be big. It's going to be big. Get my Pally some goodies now. Let's get the Pally some goodies. It's the most fun healer right now. Definitely Disc Priest. Been enjoying Monk and Paladin a lot. Holy was super fun in Raid Prog. But like bringing it into keys, yeah, it feels rough. So, always, Timmy. Always. All right. Let's see where my lad is. He's got a lot of Valor Stones. God damn. Actually, let me upgrade first, because I got upgrades, don't I? I could even craft something, too. Maybe a belt. Let me rip some upgrades first. Kind of don't want to do anything to the cloak. At least not yet. I might get... I feel like it's such a common thing to get, like, a good cloak. Surely I have a better one, no? Damn. Alright, screw it. 629 ain't too bad. Let's see what we can find. I still need... GB, Siege, SV, and Dawn. Of all the things, I need Dawnbreaker? I somehow don't need a city. A city would be fun. Let's try the Stone Vault. Yeah, do it up, Valt. Blessing of Summer on CD? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You just want to keep on sending it and keep on cycling through it. Maybe they'll be deceived. Maybe. Damn. They caught me out. Oh, let's go. Dude, there's no healers that signed up. What the fuck? I'm doing all right, Gam. How you doing, man? Holy crap, it's sorrowful. Make sure my talents are right. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it, man. Hopefully you feel better soon. Another week, still no Spy Masters? Yeah. Did you already raid, though? Is there still hope? All right. We got a curse to spell. You have 3 heroic spy masters on your account. Also sold one for 1 mil. All right. That's enough luck out of you. Oh, you haven't even checked it yet? Damn, and I was yapping this whole time, Coffee. All right, you know what you got to get. You know what you got to get. I believe. Oh, if he's bioing, I'm getting water. 1 sec. Any clue why advanced Destin logs doesn't show the star on details? I don't know, but I don't really ever use the star on anything, to be honest. Yeah. Not sure. Might just be like a details option or something like that for showing available plugins, if I had to imagine. Like it would be some kind of setting or something like that. Or title bar. I don't know. Websites are good for M+ builds for healers. Wowhead.com, home of AutomaticJak's Disc Priest guides. I also have YouTube guides too. Yeah. Well, at least I would say, John T, that it doesn't really do anything for me. Like, what you want with advanced death logs is just when you set it to deaths, it'll show you the stuff on the left. Yeah. So, Canada, I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? This game is beans. Uh-oh. What happened? Another socket.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam. Eat it real fast.
And now you learn the true.
Yo, where's your food buff,
lesson of
guys?
the void.
I'm gonna give him the sword too. That's just how insane I am. Can munch my HP all he likes. Oh, we got a Viscous Coagulum. Oof. This is gonna be very cool. Okay, they're all on cooldown for a bit. Just a little bit. Oh, and awakening, and we're all fine. Woo! Here we go. Favorite tank to heal? Definitely Prop Alley. They give you so much this season. Maybe we're just trying too hard. All right, save lay on hands. Ooh, I'm gonna have a good timings and stuff here too. H Pally for keys this season? Like A minus, B plus, something like that. Monk solid A. Sec. Probably a land hands moment coming up. Nope. Let's go. Easy divine toll moment. And then this is going to feed into a nice awakening setup. It's going to be a really nice awakening setup. If we're lucky, probably not lucky. If we were lucky, we would beat this. But I'm just going to rip it anyway, just to be safe. Yeah. I guess I could have just forced it. But I know that we're also going to have full awakening or full avenging crusader and stuff in like half a sec. So it didn't really matter anyway. Might as well rip that wings proc when I can get it, you know? Because we got that, and we're going to have Blessing of Summer for the juicer heals. So I guess to like revisit the summer thing we were talking about earlier, I might hold on to it like a little bit, but not too terribly long. Yeah. Have a sword. You get a kick. Doing all right, Leon. How you doing, bro? There we go. Hanging in there, having a bit of a week. It'll be good. I know exactly what you mean. All you can do is just, you know, grin and face it as best you can, right? Hopefully it gets better for you soon, dude. You're parsing your rogue for now blue besides queen, which you're working on. There you go. Hey, we got what, like another week or two before they do like a new partition, I think, for Warcraft logs with like the ring and everything coming around. Man, you hate to see it.
Survive.
We bubble, we sack, and we attack. Oh, I couldn't lay on hands him. Alright, just enough healing. The perfect amount of healing. Almost never disposable. Yeah. Almost never. This priest mythic helm with leech and a socket. How does he do it? How does he do it? You can't keep getting away with it. Oh, this is actually not going to be good. Oh, there it is. The last second awakening proc without virtue. Have another sword. Wings, proc, heal, heal, and heal. Keep yourself up for the fam, knocking out some homework, minimize stress in the rest of the week. There you go. Hopefully it works out. The exact same thing happened to me, Sorrow. The exact same thing happened to me, man. Tanks do like half pulls. You notice that? They like just... They don't go in with a big aggro ability. Jack, please lift this curse. I don't know what I did, but I beg. Oh, no. Oh, you still have a quick wick candlestick, too. Damn coffee. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, you got kind of wrecked there. Surely you get a Gale out of keys, okay? Surely. Have a little shield. Boop. Chose Divine Toll into Holy Shocks. What? It is. Right? Daddy's got a new 45. You thought it was Judgments? Oh no, that's red, right? Yeah, it's shields for Prot, Holy Shocks for Holy Pally. Yeet. Yeah, let's just have let's have some of that. Woo, the layered hands, yes. Oh, the Lightsmith nerf and stuff already happened for Prop Pally, didn't it? Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't even feel like I noticed a difference. Prop Pally is still super insane. This still feels super insane to play with. Here's the current talents I'm running with. To the side. Yeah. No. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, he still got the dot on him. That's my favorite thing. Whenever you get hit by like the lava cannon or something, you just keep the dot. Super fun. Oh, you got this, tank. Oh, right hands. I don't have any swords to give him, otherwise I would, so I guess I just Devo. He went in and then quickly stopped going in. Alright, have a sword. I'm gonna bubble, and then if he starts leeching my HP with a sword, we'll be chilling. Yeah. Have a little stun. He's got no defensive up? Yeah. I saw, like, I was like, nah, he's got this. That's why I've just been given the shields, though. I feel like Blood Decay just needs, like, a little more effective HP as you're going into, like, 12s and stuff, and shield helps out a ton for that. There you go. There you go. H probably should definitely be doing more damage. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do that. You go in and start pressing damage buttons, big dog. Giving the tank a sword. I might regret it. We're gonna find out, though. But it might be good to just preemptively have him start yoinking some of my HP. Oh, they get it? Yeah, it's easy to have those infusion procs. I just don't often, or the divine favor procs. I just don't often spend them. Because a lot of times you don't really need to. So I think it's the go-to, Squeezy, but I feel like it's more than capable. And there's a lot of like the side utility with Tempered in Battle that it can have some very troll applications, but it also is like obscenely useful in a lot of applications too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if one or the other feels like it just will always succeed. I feel like Paladins has its struggles no matter what hero Spec it plays in 15s. Yeah. Have a sword. But that's also why I say, like, the Tempered in Battle type of mitigation is really helpful. The focus shielding is really helpful. Yeah, Spec in general lacks the oomph. I haven't gotten tempered too badly, but like the times I'm doing it, I have bubble. So in case like he's yo-yoing like crazy, I can just bubble myself and be fine. Yeah. Does not show raid buffs when missing. There's like a vertical bar that was like a mouse over. I don't know if he was asking me or what. I was at full mana. But yeah, I think if you check in like the about tab neck, it'll show that, and then you can make it so it's not a not like a mouse over or something. But I think by default, or at least if you import my frames, it's like a hidden bar that shows it. You know. Little Devo to start. Yo, you bet, LR. Yeah, it's your big dog. Oh, thanks, Nightfire. Oh, we got the perfect placement. The fact HPL can't remove curses is mind-blowing. The fact that like curses, poisons, diseases can be so impactful in dungeons is mind-blowing to me. Because then it just further forces compositions, you know? It further like shoehorns you into like, you have to have this comp or this class or this utility. That shit sucks. That shit sucks. Oh, are you attacking? Oh, okay. Somehow I didn't pull. Here, have a sword. Temper me. See, he's got shield. He's got the shield. He's got the sword. Only got tempered once. And I'm gonna have a fat AoE heal right here. Your playlist, we have the same songs since I started watching. To be fair, they're all been super popular songs. I was gonna say. As much as I'd like to take credit for being inside your walls, Alara. No, I've been, there's a couple different, like, 2000s type playlists that I've been, like, jumping between. I'm glad people have been enjoying them. I'm trying to mix up the music some more lately. Nostalgia middle school emo-ness. Yeah. Have a shield tank. There you go. Now you got this tank. You got this tank. It's so good, Aaron. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I actually had Dorky ask me about Cell the other day. And I was like, yes! Another one. Another convert. Oh, it was last night. Yeah, dude, I was so tired last night. Yeah, my monk got a Mythic Gale, Schmithers. All the other characters got sockets, but, you know, one huge upgrade, we take those. Yeah, I thought we were going to get on a couple different times during the day yesterday, so I was just, like, taking care of some other work and stuff. And then it finally happened at night. I gained, like, 12 or 13 points. Yeah, at a certain point, I was like, I'm playing like crap. Last thing you needed to let you break up with LVI? Yeah. Did you get the Cell unit frames, Vaco? Yeah, I found that I didn't really need Peer in Peace. To be honest. Which is Cell, because he talks so positive about it. Now you can actually heal. Let's go. The dream. Yeah, the unit frames. Sweet. Because, yeah, I just updated that, I don't know, like a week ago or something. Very recently. Got the drop shattered unit frames. Out of all your mythic slots, they were all bad pieces with no sockets or extra stats. Ugh. Next week, though. Next week. Surely it'll be different. I think they do allow Cell and Click to function now. Yeah. But Cell basically has a built-in click feature, so. And if you have the unit frames, then you can click on your unit frames and then heal yourself if you wanted to as well. So you got some options. So I'll do my player target? Yes. It's doing my player target. Target to target, focus, boss frames, all that fun stuff. Click and it works with the spotlight feature to make that mouse over. Oh, even better. Let's go. Yeah, I know that was a really, really big point when I first started using it. But I'm glad that they added that in. Damn. I got yoinked. Nope, 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 nope. Mine. Mine. We had what, 3 deaths? I think aggro. I don't remember what the next one was.
Quack.
35 points. Whew. Duck. Thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, big dog. I got a 2-handed int weapon. Yay. Yippee. Oh, gear and disc. Would you go all in on haste? We probably have mastery second and eye level. Yeah, eye level, haste, mastery, something like that. I don't believe so, Gru. At least it never did for me. Yo, I got you, Zarful. Good job slamming damn defensives, dude. Never had to worry about you. They need to, Arcades. I really want to have a 2-hander for my Holy Pally. It looks so much better in Mugs. Yeah, the Holy Paladin artifact in Legion was a 2-handed weapon, and then they added Shield of the Righteous, which requires a shield. Ugh. But yeah, we can... There's 2-handed int weapons, and I don't know. No, that's all good, Sorrowful. I mean, I literally walked into a bunch of mobs and stuff as well. Well, you start to look for verse, 14s, 15s, something like that. It's one of those things that, like, it's nice that you can get, but there's so many times where your defenses are awful. And so, like, you paint up yourself, you barrier yourself, you pre-rapture shield yourself a lot in high keys. It's like, it just goes, like, hand in hand with best practices, you know? Yeah, we need to have, like, a die system or something. That would be huge. That would be huge. But I don't know. There's a lot of, like, good 2-handers I, would want to put together with Mogs. And we just, like, don't have stuff. Shit's weird. Shit's really weird. All right, let me run to the bathroom quick. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Hi, Jack.
Yo, how you doing, Madsen? Thank you for the 22 months, dude. All right, let's continue. Damn. There's a lot of guys going for 15s and stuff now. I got some more 12s I gotta do. I gotta get a Grim Batol at some point. Or a Borealis. I do need a Dawnbreaker. Least favorite dungeon? Oh, my priest? I am hating mists. I hate having to do the mind control in there. There's always like a lot of shit happening in that dungeon, which like makes it a lot harder. Plus, I hate the maze. In general, probably Siege. There's so many moments where like you just go 100 to 0 and get annihilated randomly. Hate that shit. A little bit, I'm home. Yeah, I got a video talking about it. There's some diseases in like theater pain, but I don't remember them being that significant. Not that big of a deal. Yeah, I don't think so. Curses and Rookery, you gotta watch out for. I think Motherload was fine. I think it was mostly magic, if I remember correctly. Yeah. You just had a feeling, Mo. You just had a feeling, man. But I don't talk a lot about the Dispel profile, but I talk about the other dungeons and stuff. Disease that increases damage, or did massive AoE if not stopped? Yeah, it's been a minute. I'm trying to remember where that is, though. I know there's a lot of, like, garbage diseases that didn't matter. But yeah, I'm trying to remember if there was an important one. Alright, I got the pots. Season get a bit stale, 2 months until the next one. Just protein bar. Trying to get a better idea of like how much I need to eat every day to keep on bulking. So I need to have some kind of like midday snack. And unfortunately, all my bananas are like not ripe yet, so But I don't know. Season's always gonna get stale at some point. Hang on.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's kind of why I'm just playing alts. I just wish they would accelerate, that Gilded Crest acquisition, because I feel like getting 620 is not too hard. But after that, it becomes a slog on all your alts, And nobody wants to sit through, like, doing 58s to get all the things that they need done, I feel like that would go super, super hard for making everything feel better for people. Have a stun. How much protein per body weight? 1.1, something like that. Yo, coffee. We're gonna have to work something out. One of my mods is named Coffee too. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the new sub. But yeah, I'm like 191 right now. I'm already doing a double scoop of protein shake goodies. A lot of chicken breast. Good runs today? Yeah, been pretty good, dude. And I got a Gale on my Monk, so I cannot complain one bit. Did a bunch of Monk keys. Now we're doing some Pally keys. Yeah, they need to get rid of the Valor Stones. I'm in Valor Stone hell on my Monk right now. Yeah. Per pound, flaky. So I'm like 191 pounds right now. I'm trying to eat around 190 pounds or so of protein, or 190 grams of protein a day. I don't do no kilograms. All right, you get a nice juicer stun. I'm bubbling preemptively for some shit to go down. I'm gonna just sack the Monk and bop him. I don't know what's gonna happen, but probably nothing good. Right here. Daily track item and fully upgraded it. Never have to use resources to upgrade that slot across your entire account for next year. True. Radiant Echoes. That is actually a good point. I should check. I might have some on my Monk. I definitely do on my Priest, but I'm never hurting on Valor Stones for him because I just do an insane amount of keys, Okay. I'm taking down Shredder. This guy is like the secret OP mob because he jumps behind the targets and does a cleave like that. Yeah. And when you have two of those at higher keys, they can just start one-banging people. Even one of them. Yeah. Yeah. Hate to see that. Here is where the wheels start falling off the bus. Key level effect Valor Stones? Not directly, but if people in your group get IO, then you get additional Valor Stones. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I got you, Smart. If we make it that far. Am I just good with any healer? Yeah, mostly. depending on your definition of good. Like, I'm sure if somebody, like, kidnapped my family, I could probably do Mythic Prog and everything with, you know, any healer. Stepping in, no practice. Yeah, Druid's definitely my weakest healer. But it also helps that I don't enjoy the playstyle, so it's not like I'm really raring to practice it or anything. You're getting kicked. The level of the key specifically, yeah. I mean, they should, honestly. They should. But also, Valor Stone's just like, I don't know, they don't need to be a thing, man. So. Priest is definitely my favorite, it's the best. Yeah. Feels pretty bad playing Holy Priest these days, but that's really only in M+. In raids, it feels fun. It feels very, very fun. Definitely dist right now and keys. Feels fantastic. Probably the best it's ever been, I would argue. At least from a key environment. First year vault, now this. It's not a great not a great day at Coffee's house. Oh, dude, Priest is great at Delves. Play Disc and Delves, you're owning. You just mind control a target, have it as a pet with you the whole time, you're vibing. Yeah. We got a problem. We got a problem. We need to hustle with the bombs. Tank, we gotta go. Meanwhile, I'll take care of these. Oh, run into it. Let's go. What do I not like about Druid healing? At the moment, the fact that you have so many of your healing over time effects that don't really tie into your healing directly, but they just act as like a buff for your other spells feels really annoying. Feels like it's way more like tedious, way more work than a lot of other healers to play at the moment. I feel like your cooldowns in general have really gotten like nuked down over time for the spec, you know? A lot of them just don't feel like very effective. You probably did your vault dirty with a two-handed mace. Yep, been there. Been there. Eat. Buffs nerfs to hope to see an extra patch for H-Pally. I think as a whole, there's a lot of talents in the Holy Pally tree that are like really powerful, and then there's a bunch of them that are like super weak, and they're all like a bunch of like really weak ass talents competing with each other. And I don't feel like that needs to happen at all. To be honest, like, if they just made those talents good, I think that would be a sufficient enough buff for Paladin to be just chilling, like, doing well. It's really annoying how much Paladin in general gets, like, weakened because of things like Devo. I feel like they get held to, like, a very, very high standard. When, like, if they could always just limit Devo in certain ways, sure, they could still find a way to keep it be good. But also make it so the spec doesn't do, like, 0 HPS, you know? One issue I have with Herald of the Sun is, like, the beams of light are, like, too strong. And so it, like, super, super heavily favors your stacked healing. When I feel like, if anything, it should just be more focused on making your hots really powerful. Like, the whole beams of light stuff, I don't even feel like it needs to be, like, a huge factor. If anything, it should, like, be a visual, and it just shows that it, like, makes the targets of your Dawn Lights stronger. It's like, it, like, doubles the strength of your Dawn Lights as you become linked to those targets. But don't make the beams actually do stuff. Because I feel like that takes away from what your hots are doing. It takes away from your Dawnlight hots, your Eternal Flame hots, stuff like that. That's just my theory, you know? Because what happens with, like, bloat in the game is not only does it apply to too many buttons, but it applies to too many sources of damage or healing, too many sources of output. And so if you have, like, 15 slices of pizza, they are going to be smaller slices than having 6 slices of pizza, right? Known facts. So I would like less slices of pizza and bigger pieces. It's about as simple as I can put it for Holy Paladin. We are walking a fine line. Exactly, Squeezy. They were, like, on the right track with Glimmer, but then they added all these healing sources with the hero talents, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. You were going the right direction. And now we're not. Like, Paladin historically is like, few buttons, buttons do lots of heals. Make it work. Woof. Your diet less slices that are bigger to make yourself feel better. Exactly. Oh, we're a little down bad here. All right, up you go. Paladin when Holy Shock hit for millions in Cataclysm. Yeah, exactly. It was blasting off just a few minor heal sources. Same thing in Warlords of Draenor. Super fun time there. Juicer healing there. Oh my god, he's posting who he's healing. Yeah, I think that's probably one of my most, like, one of the things I'm most excited about with 11.1 is that there's going to be better, surely, right? Surely there's going to be better balancing going on for the hero talents. That should be their objective. Yep. Yeah, I gotcha, noob. After this boss. Oop. You've met our peers who have callouts for all their spells with yells and phrases. I gotta get me into some of those dungeons. Yo, how you doing, Zachary? Thanks, bro. Oh, I got bad guys to fight. Oh, boy. All right. I got bubble up. Double Demo. This guy is insane. Please don't temper me to death. All I'm going to do is heal my character. Because if I get tempered and my health gets yoinked by my sword targets, we got a problem. Oh, the double roar. I can't, like, freedom. Okay. I didn't think so. Wow, oh my god, he healed that guy. Dude, February 11th would be amazing. I don't know if we could do February 11th. But that would be amazing. Because we still got to do raid testing and plus testing. We got a lot to do. That would have to mean, like, PTRs like tomorrow. Which I would not be complaining about. I need some content. One of my favorite times, honestly, is PTR testing, beta testing. It's a time where, like, nobody knows nothing. You can just game. Just game and try to figure it out. Yo, Blaze, thank you so much for the prime, bro. All timed and the vaults are empty? Like, bad options, or there was nothing there? And the party with a bless you after every single cleanse. That's adorable. So. Nah, you're totally right, Dodge. I hope you're right, dude. I hope you're right. If I like beta testing, you're definitely playing the right game. True. Well, I like it when I'm in the beta or PTR and I know it's gonna be bugged. And I'm like, it's gonna be bugged. But yeah, when the game goes live and there's a bunch of bugs, nah, hate that. H-Pally or Monk on the fun factor? It's a tight competition. I'm not gonna lie. Button. It's a tight competition right now. I think I might prefer Monk. Die. It's your birthday? Hell yeah, Daryl. I hope it launches on your birthday, dude. Let's go. There's too much shit going on. Oh, no. It's all smoke and mirrors, dude. It's all smoke and mirrors. That's what people want you to think. It's so simple. So simple. Oh, I'll show you in a sec. Why is Monk more fun? I don't know. Ask the neurons in my brain, dude. They're just firing. They're just chirping up when I'm playing Monk. Chain heal spec for raids and shaman? Totemic? Yeah. Totemic. Yeah, it's definitely the best right now. All right, so you do Virtue, you hit your Wings, you hit Judgment, and then you do a damage rotation to get more Judgments, which is basically hit Crusader Strike. Don't overcap a Crusader Strike charges if you can help it. Always hit Judgment. Hit Shield of the Righteous if there's no healing you need to do, which gives you more Crusader Strike back. More Crusader Strike gives you more Judgment back, and you're vibing. Stun. That's what the big Pally Corp thinks. Yeah. Yeah, I have a Lightsmith video on my YouTube. Aside from Shaman was the best pug healer, maybe Monk. The biggest thing that comes as like an issue in pugs, right, is trash pulls. And when you have a lot of targets, Monk does a lot of healing all the time. It's great. And there's times where it's just doing fat damage, and in the process of doing fat damage, it just does fat healing. It's great. This is going to get nerfed. Feel Disc is an OP or something. It just fits well with patterns. People are complaining. That's tough for them. I don't know. Who knows, man? It might get nerfed, might not get nerfed. I thought it was going to get nerfed already, but yeah. I'm going to enjoy the ride as long as I can. Oh, where are we going? That's all you can do, you know? Have you seen that lightning damage, Wisty? I'm just saying, it's pretty nice. Full stop, meaningful changes to M+ specs. I mean, it was 2 weeks ago was the last balance changing. Yeah. I'm surprised that they weren't like more aggressive, I guess, is my thing. Yeah, Disc was an OP on Denathrius. It matched the timers. Bring back Spirit Shell. All right. That's enough out of you. Time where a majority H Pallies took Wrath instead of Crusader. Wait. Hammer, like Veneration, or I'm confused. No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. You better take that. Better take that. I bubble taunted, and they died. There you go. Have a sword. Have a sword. My tankums. So true there, and so true. Okay, we are so back. Key saved. We are so back. Save my level for 10s. 610, 615. Something like that. It always depends on like what's gonna get you an invite to a group, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna toss shield out. Virtue. Oh, sweet. The target I gave a shield to not only had dwarf, but also got targeted so that it consumed the shield. My mana's not looking great. It's unfortunate. Uh-oh. 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 I don't love the split strat we're doing. Windwalker! Not Windwalker. Enhancement Shaman. Yo, that's anybody? No? Okay, I guess I'm gonna do it. Jesus Christ. It is not looking good. Okay, we kill here. Ooh. Okay, 3 minutes. We got this. We got this. So one of you guys is getting that though, and their name is not Jackhammer. I promise you that. Me? Yep. Pass out some sword. Pre-bubble. Never lucky. Don't do it. Okay. You know what I'm having the most fun on? Priest. After that, Paladin Monk for sure. That was a lot closer than I would have liked. Yeah, Shaman fell down a couple times. Slipped and fell. Would I rather see my into my stat week aura? Not really. Oh, instead of the strength, you mean? Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. It's always been that way for Paladin. Yeah, I'm not sure what causes it. But yeah, it's just been that way for ages. I even updated the weak auras and everything too. And then it was just refusing. Scared to ever try to do Pally again. Last I played it, did so horribly bad. Only spec that I actually felt like couldn't improve on. The nice thing about AC Lightsmith is that like you basically are just executing a damage rotation. I mean, it's very similar to Disc in a lot of ways, where you're like, oh, I will pop wings now. I will activate the Awakening proc, which is wings, effectively, at this point. And then I go heal, you know? Yo, take it easy, days. That stuff is, like, super nice, because most of my healing is Bulwark, which you just toss out on somebody. Word of Glory, you just toss out a heal on somebody. Avenging Crusader, which is the damage rotation, like I talked about. Beacon transfers by putting up Virtue before damage happens. Casting Judgment, casting buffs on players, casting Judgment. Holy shit. Actually, 7%, 14.3. Judgment's like 20% of your healing before Avenging Crusader. God, that's insane. Just push the button, you know? It's pretty damn good. Just push the button. Also, it's ridiculous with how many judgments I cast and how little damage I'm doing. How is Judgment so weak? Yeah. The ring actually doesn't really do much. The like damage effect of this ring doesn't really do diddly. It's just basically a fat crit ring. This one right here. Ain't changing me. Yeah, which is great because for Paladin, for Holy Pally, Hammer and Anvil is why you want the crit. You want this extra shockwave of healing, transfers through to Beacon, does huge healing on top of the Judgment healing you're already getting. It's nice. It's really, really nice. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's a good feeling. The double giant pull, we should have wiped on 100%. Yeah. The double giant pull, we probably should have wiped on. We almost wiped. Had I not bubble taunted, bopped, battle res twice on Hadal Dark Fathom, we would have wiped there. That was a hell of a run. I actually felt like I had agency to like keep things together, which is weird. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that at all. Gotta love it. Those are the best of runs, though. They really are. All right, gamers. I think I'm gonna chill. I got to do a little bit more meal prepping and everything like that. But I will not be streaming tomorrow. But I got some good video ideas. So, downside, no stream. Bright side, I got some good ideas for videos coming up. So, I'm going to spend most of the day tomorrow doing that. I got to check when I got to update my guides for Wowhead. Because I got to write about the ring soon. And I saw Volk was saying that he's going to get some data and info for us soon about the ring. But I got to do a little bit of research on that and get prepped for that whenever the patch rolls around. But if you haven't followed the stream or on the YouTube, definitely be sure to do so. Our latest video on YouTube is going over the Season 2 dungeon pool, what I like about them, what I hate about them. And we have another video on the way very soon, which I won't tell you the title of because it's a secret. And it's a new video idea that I haven't seen people do. But hopefully you guys will like it, and if people like it, I'll do more. Also this month, we're sponsored by Factor. Speaking of meal prep, they're right above. They do some awesome pre-made meals. It's basically cheaper than going out all the time. They deliver all kinds of good meal prep to your doors. It's really good. Helped me a lot when I just would like freeze meals and prep them. You want to check that out? That's in chat as well. It's in the description on YouTube. And yeah, I think that's everything. I'll be back Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully we'll be able to get the boys together, slam some more big keys on the priest, and see if we can make further progress past 3.5k. All right. I'm off. Let's say hi to Kalamazoo.
Vault? Brother, you gotta...
He's about to open his vaults, too. Perfect timing, man. Perfect timing. I don't know if I'm going to have I probably won't upload a new video tomorrow. Not yet. I haven't gotten it back from the editor, but it's hopefully soon. He probably will have it to me, like, today or tomorrow or something like that. And I'll try to post it ASAP. How do I pull this up from details? Just click on the healing done. Yeah. Something like that. Nice and easy. Alright, guys. Say what's up to Kalamazoo. Back tomorrow, or back Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, have a good night, guys. Whoop!